Let's take the first train, take the first train. Run with you, we're gone today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Here's O'Neal after the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you love the shots that Victor Oladipo takes. This guy does a great job getting his shoulder square to the rim.
Here's Ingram. And George with some nice D.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Halliburton on the attack, and they pick up 2.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Davis. The 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton, and he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Can they get it? Good as the jump shot falls.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George passes to Daniels. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Ingram. Parries it from 3. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Now here's Oladipo to the inside.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading. Halliburton looking over the floor. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton outside. George outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram up top. George defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For three, Oladipo. And the three-pointer goes. Oladipo's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Called. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, you have got to be cautious around Chris Paul. He understands how to lean and when to draw contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton on the wing. Up top, O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton's shot is good. He has 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's George in at small forward. O'Neal misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton goes, kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. From deep. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Now here's Oladipo. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And here comes the break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Davis from long range. Oladipo with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton right side. 5 to shoot. Over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. And it's Paul off the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. For three, Oladipo. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo's got space. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
O'Neal. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Davis misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's the pick. Back to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Paul finds Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Misses the three. Indiana leading.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. And the shot goes in. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's George. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And Indiana leads by 2.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside Paul puts one up from 19, and the shot goes. Paul Paul's got 11.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Paul into the lane. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Kept alive. It's George on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Oladipo outside. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And that one good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Outside O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Throws it up high.
That's his quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
New Orleans ball.
Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Pulls up on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Second shot opportunity. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul passes to Williamson. Davis a screen. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. Count that bucket. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Ingram against George. Now Halliburton. 16 points for him. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. 3 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Paul. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. Now Halliburton. Checked by Davis. Oladipo on the wing. Oladipo on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal inside. Covered by Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Oladipo off the drive. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to George. Oladipo against Davis. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Halliburton outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to O'Neal. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed against that shot.
Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Pacers now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. Paul against Halliburton. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Both shots good from the strike. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Paul finds Davis. Williamson outside for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Oladipo against Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Williamson hits them both.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. will never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. George up top. He's covered by Ingram. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Now here's Paul. Ingram outside. Stolen by George. Back to Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. 4-point game. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here is George. Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And, you know, we talk about poise. Right there, Oladipo demonstrated plenty of it while under pressure. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Tries from 7. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton inside the three-point line. They get the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, Davis. From past the arc. The rebound by Paul George. Indiana leading. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. To the wing right side. Spins. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that'll tie this game up.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You did not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. That one good for 2. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammates.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Williamson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton right side. Outside, George. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson, the pass to Paul. It's up a 3. And Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got 5 now.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Halliburton. With some arc, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Davis. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
O'Neal on the wing. Oladipo outside. Halliburton for 3. Barry.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
A good. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Stolen by George. O'Neal kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. Deflected by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pelicans trail. To the paint, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Williamson kicks to Ingram. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oladipo outside. Halliburton against Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Oladipo against Davis. Williamson kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 3. O'Neal against Paul. Right on the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal against Williamson. Now here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Davis looking for an opening. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game.
The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And Davis puts it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
O'Neal on the wing. To the inside. Daniels, no good. Right side Davis. Paul George with the steal. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 3. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton for New Orleans. Orleans, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. So neither attempt will fall that time for them. Pacers leading by 6. To the paint. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Oladipo goes in. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul passes to Williamson. Tries the spin move. Back to Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Oladipo, good.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Davis drives in. Can't connect from short range. Indiana leading by 8. Outside, George. Back to Oladipo. They set the pick. Pass to Daniel. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Halliburton finds Oladipo. 2 on the clock.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Indiana moving it around. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Davis dishes to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And that one's good, George.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Halliburton against Paul. And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. Outside, George. Driving to the basket. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. Ingram outside. Oh, trying for it. George with no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ingram with it. George picks him up. High arcing shot. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Ingram. George with the steal. Halliburton with it. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. You've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Down low. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Ingram against George. Pass to Daniel. And stolen by Williamson. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Paul with the steal. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Pass to Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A wide open look here for Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oladipo for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Tries yet again. And Davis sends it back. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
2 minutes.
Here's Oladipo. That's tipped. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels inside the line. Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, guys, the pump fake is an effective move. Every player should have it. When you look at Oladipo right there, used it to perfection.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Williamson outside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Paul. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Knocks it loose. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton outside. Pocket 6. Fires at the elbow. And he gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Davis with the bucket. Here's Indiana. Right side, George. Ooh, the double clutch. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Halliburton for 3. Misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Halliburton outside. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Oladipo. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Five on the clock. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Thank you for that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Oladipo with the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Ingram. Tightly guarded, picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
There's a screen. Here's Oladipo. And Davis with the block. Williamson passes to Paul. On the wing, Davis takes a three. He's off on that one. Oladipo outside. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oladipo with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Oladipo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Davis finds Paul. Outside Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Williamson looking around. Davis a screen. Williamson passes to Ingram. They get the rebound. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds violation. Pacers.
And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to Oladipo. Now Halliburton. George outside. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Davis. Over Oladipo. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Daniels. To the wing on the left. Here's George. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to Williamson. Shot from the wing. And the Pelicans miss again. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots over Paul. Kicks it to George. Second chance effort. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton with the ball. Back to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending to the left wing. Now here's Williamson. Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Davis finds Ingram. Pass to Davis.
And good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Davis. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton's got an open look. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Davis a screen to the middle. They swipe it. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. And here's Halliburton. Checked by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Some room here for George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 5 now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. And New Orleans leads by 2.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball against Halliburton. From the high post. George outside. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Oladipo, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Williamson, and counted. Now 4 for 9.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Halliburton on the wing. He has 7, and that one's good. Left side, Davis. Over Oladipo. Davis misses. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Pacers, 21.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at center.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
Good on the second one. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson passes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Tries the spin move. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh!
Wow! Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
To the paint. Williamson outside. 14 feet away. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Indiana. It's a one-point game for the lead. Pure from three-point range. George has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. The bank shot, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
George against Williamson. They set a pick. Out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside for Halliburton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Count that one. He's got 12.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside Paul. Williamson with it. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Davis with the defensive effort. Outside Paul. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Davis finds Ingram. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Banked it in off the glass. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oladipo against Davis. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. To the inside. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
George passes to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Throws it up high. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George against Ingram. George passes to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And it's in there. Daniels has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And that one's good. Davis.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Williamson up top, defended by Halliburton. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the long J. And Indiana leads by 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ingram's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. George outside. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. George scanning the floor. Launches it. The Pelicans pull it in.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
19 seconds left in the 4th.
New Orleans. Baron Davis. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6. So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Harden. They get it back. McGrady outside. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Plenty of space. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here is McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Outside, Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A three from Leonard. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Gervin against Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Duncan. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Poked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's a screen by Robinson. Second chance shot. And it's Leonard missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Duncan after Tracy McGrady's score. Shot clock at 6. Leonard finds Duncan. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Clyde Drexler on the wing. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Back to McGrady. Shoots over Leonard. A shot by McGrady, no good.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Duncan down low. He's against Drexler. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McGrady's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Now Duncan. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Malone wide open. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Drexler. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Olajuwon with a screen on Wembanyama. Drexler.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
And they recover it. Here's Harden. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line. Spurs trail by 6. On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. Duncan against Olajuwon. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's not bad defense at all. That's just Tim Duncan.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. Outside, Drexler. It's good from long range. Drexler's got 10 points.
It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
They grab their own miss. Robinson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Harden inside the three-point line. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Leonard. Over McGrady. Leonard, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Wembanyama high post. He's against Drexler. The high post shot. Wembanyama, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Spurs trail by 7. A 3 from Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Leonard against McGrady. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Olajuwon. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Come to me, come to me.
From 20 feet out. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Rockets on top, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Wembanyama. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Gervin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Leonard, no luck.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Houston. Gervin against Harden. To the inside. Duncan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Drexler drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Wembanyama down low. Drexler defending. Shotgun blue, Wembanyama!
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead back up to 9 now for Houston.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. That one wide left.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Kawhi with the flush.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. His three-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. To the paint. Leonard finds Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Duncan's got 6.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Drexler passes to Harden. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Wembanyama passes to Gervin. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Houston.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Duncan. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 7. .111 left in the third. McGrady dishes to Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gervin attacking. It's rebounded by Malone. Drexler against Robinson. Kicks it out to Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
San Antonio on defense. 7-point differential. Shot clock at 6. Harden has a wide open look. Malone passes to McGrady. On the wing, Drexler. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot. Tries again, and it's sent back by Robinson.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Spurs trail by 7.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
First team foul.
Olajuwon against Wembanyama. Duncan can't hit. Here's Drexler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Rockets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Spurs trail by 9. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on. And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Irvin against Harden. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. McGrady kicks to Harden. Latrey. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Drexler scanning the floor. A 15-footer, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Spurs trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Kicks it out to Malone. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Leonard with no one around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Leonard against McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Takes a 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Olajuwon outside. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 11. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And a wide open look for Gervin. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he comes.
Oh, that was something else.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody there. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. And the foul on George Gervin. That will be foul number 5 on him. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Wembanyama. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden. Yes!
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that tournament.
Can you dig it? Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Gervin, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. McGrady against Leonard. Harden looking it over. Kept alive by Houston. Malone. Back to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin finds Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Harden the pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
No good from Duncan. And it's Houston's ball. Drexler outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. This one for 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Robinson.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Wasted no time on that one.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Wembanyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Harden outside. Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Hayes, he's checked in for Houston. And a wide open look for Gervin. The three-pointer, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Harden up top, guarded by Gervin. From deep. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama outside. To the middle, Malone with the steal.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night, and the first one drops. And McGrady drops them both. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Wembanyama outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Spurs trail by 4. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Gervin missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Basket counts.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The deep three from Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that does it for the first quarter. Houston on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Hayes in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now, here is McGrady. George Gervin missing his last shot. Harden dishes to Malone. Back to Harden. Malone, a screen on Wembanyama. Harden the pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Wembanyama, right side. Takes the three. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Harden has a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the basket by Harden.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
With the step back. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Houston leading by 5. Inside. Malone kicks to McGrady. Cranes it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
That one goes. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Gervin against Harden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGrady outside. Goes back up. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Robinson passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Wembanyama driving. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Takes it out to Leonard. Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Gervin attacking. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And that one's good. Gervin.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama against McGrady. And it's Victor Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Wembanyama in at the three. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard attacking. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Leonard against McGrady. Lays it up off the glass. McGrady's got 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside for Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
McGrady left side. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Gervin. Baseline try. Harden's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden with it. Gervin covering. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McGrady against Leonard. Now, here is McGrady. 14 points for him.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Puts the move on, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Leonard against McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Houston leading by 12. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He's feeling it. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Harden against Gervin. Malone, a screen on Gervin to the inside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he trims the lead to single digits. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McGrady kicks to Hayes. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Duncan. Open jump shot off the mark. Here's Olajuwon. He knocks it down. So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game. He's out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden the pass to McGrady. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hayes. Back to Malone. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Leonard, over McGrady. Robinson goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. That shot is off. Olajuwon finds Harden. 2 points, that one goes.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Down low, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Back to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. They get the rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Rockets lead by 6. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Wembanyama down low. Hayes on him. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gervin.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against McGrady. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Gervin, and he lobs it up toward the rim. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
McGrady against Leonard. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harden for 3. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan high post. He's against Olajuwon. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gervin for 3. Tipped away.
Listen, that's a looking hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Houston leading by 6. And here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Bucket is good.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Harden, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And that one's good. Wembanyama. And so they foul intentionally.
Robinson. First personal foul. 15.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good as it it just snugs right down through the net. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That one no good.
It's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. The offensive rebound. Gervin, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Duncan for 3. Now Now Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Olajuwon. Shots blocked. They retain possession. Here's Drexler. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 20, Manu.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From 7 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Boy, Ginobili so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative. He finds a way to get the job done.
Yes, it's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Gervin. Tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Rockets on D. Trailing by 4.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's McGrady. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Gervin. And a two-handed jam.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's Houston's ball. 7-point differential. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard right side.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Spurs lead by 6. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Out to Leonard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. He shoots. Off the left rim and out.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
With the drive. Ginobili, no good. Here's Drexler. Intercepted. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A shot from the mid-range. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Such a wide-open look. Ginobili's got 5 now.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Robinson on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Harden. The 3. Fires the 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Robinson with a steal. Leonard finds Robinson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And down it goes. 2 points. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden.
2 minutes.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Robinson on the wing. Leonard on the wing. 9 points in the game. Robinson passes to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Again, the Spurs score.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Here's Gervin. He has 7. Here's Duncan. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
.43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Leonard for 3. To the left side wing. Ginobili, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's San Antonio, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Harden. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Ginobili. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 8.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harden scanning the floor. On the take. Let's go with a 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Leonard, not to be denied.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pass to Gervin. Lets it fly. They get it back. From the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Good on the bucket. Robinson's got 8.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading by 18. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Got a hand on it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Ginobili. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 18.
San Antonio. 10. Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Harden. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Robinson. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. There's the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Good. Olajuwon's got 10 points.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And San Antonio leads by 17. To the inside. Here's Malone. Off with the layup. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard, right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Harden. And the layup is good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's McGrady. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The baseline J is off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Robinson finds Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Shot by Leonard, no good. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Drexler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Drexler so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, Harden is automatic from here. The defense has to be more aggressive in guarding him. Otherwise, it's going to be a long game.
Gervin with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer. You know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Gervin to the paint. Duncan, pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Drexler. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Gervin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's Drexler. Down low. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. Here's Olajuwon. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Harden. Knocks down the triple. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And San Antonio leads by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Ginobili, no good. It's picked off. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the point guard position. Stripped away. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant just inside the line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he makes that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle, here's Shaq. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Curry. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Kobe. Durant in the corner, pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Back to Chamberlain, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Johnson with it, guarded now by Durant. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Mullen. Chamberlain trying to get open, and it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Davis, the pass to LeBron.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to LeBron. Outside for Kobe. Lock at 6. Good on the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
For 3, Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Davis. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Davis, the pass to James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Unloads from 9. Outside for Durant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Curry. Still without a basket. Left side, Kobe. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's deflected and taken away by Magic. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 1 spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
James, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside, KD. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Left side, KD. And it's in there. KD's got 6.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Harrison, that's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Count that one. He's got 12.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kobe, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Jenkins. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
It's Curry outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the drive, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's KD. The layup off target. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The kick out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Johnson.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
On the wing, Mullen, and stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant Scott. Curry with the steal. Outside, Mullen. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant has the open look. A kick out to O'Neal. Right side, Kobe. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by KD. And that one's good. James.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you. from deep.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. LeBron passes to Johnson. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Offline with his three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good. James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 18. Outside, Kobe. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. James looking around. And taken away by Magic. James finds O'Neal. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to the wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for James. LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal no good. Warriors trail by 18. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Johnson. And he comes up with the deuce. Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. Jacks up a 3, and Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Johnson, kicks it out to James. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 17. for three, and stolen by James. Three-pointer, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Mullen. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. 1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Kobe. And another basket for the Lakers.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Puts up a deep three. Curry with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Mullen. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's the three. And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Arizona in at the one.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Bryant, that's for 2. Misses off the right eye. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Launches from deep. Curry with another miss. Lakers leading by 23. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Pass to Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. James, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Shot from 12. Now, here is Chamberlain. From past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson finds Bryant. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. Bryant with it. Fires the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Bryant, pass to LeBron, back to Kobe. 5 to shoot. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trail by 18. Curry outside. And they'll get another chance. And the basket is good.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Bryant throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Inside, it's tipped. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Goes up the baseline. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count the basket. Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Curry, that's good.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Outside, Kobe. 1:11 left in the game. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. On offense, here are the Warriors. From outside the arc. A shot by Curry, no good. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Pass to James. From deep three-point land. Here's Johnson. LeBron outside. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Mullen. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our love unfolds and stories already shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Mullen. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Johnson with it. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
On the wing, Curry. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And he drives in. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Mullen, to the middle. On the wing, Durant. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Harrison. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Out to James. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Bryant with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Curry following the score by Los Angeles. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant left side. Count it. Good. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the attack, Curry. Over to the wing. Mullen, pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Outside Johnson. James up top. Davis against Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
Bryant against Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Charity stripe shot. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Kept alive. Here's Davis, and is blocked. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Woo! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson inside. James finds Johnson. Outside for Davis. Johnson passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. It's tipped. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Davis with it. Durant covering. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Bryant, left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Arizona pass to Curry. They set the pick. On the wing, Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's O'Neal, out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Johnson passes to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side Johnson. Down low. O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. They set the pick. An open look for Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Johnson drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. The Lakers with another miss.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Mullen can't get it to go.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And James gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Bryant against Curry. The kick to Durant, to the inside. Ball stolen. James outside, into the lane. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
The 3 from Curry drills it from deep. Curry's got 12 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Curry with the block.
hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 5. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant, no good. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, here we go. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Johnson. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here he goes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Bryant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good. Bryant. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. LeBron at full speed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 9. Curry from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Bryant against Curry. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Left side Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Davis finds Bryant. All sorts of time. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Warriors trail by 14. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry. Right side O'Neal. Doesn't go that time.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And a deep three from Curry. LeBron with the rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Mullen, pass to Curry, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis to the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Curry against Bryant. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. Clock is at 3. Bryant on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Curry against Bryant. Spins. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's the break. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. So it's the Warriors now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Durant. And it again. It's the Warriors missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Curry. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. They recover it. O'Neal's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Out to James. Pass to Bryant. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. And there's the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Durant with a screen on James. Mullen pass to Durant. Durant finishes off the lob.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
O'Neal misses. And so it's Golden State with it. Trailing by 8. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
James can't get it to go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 12 seconds left in the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 1 spot. Here's Arizin. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Bryant inside. Curry meets him. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Takes a 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And the basket by Curry.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Johnson kicks to James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Kicks it out to Mullen from downtown. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Durant. Pass to Arizin. Durant with a screen on Johnson. They get it again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kobe dishes to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Curry. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
LeBron kicks to Davis. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Poked away. Curry with the steal. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Kobe against Curry. Left side, Bryant shoots over Curry. Here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The kick out to LeBron. With 1 on the clock, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. The Lakers trail. Johnson attacking. And he makes good on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Arizin. Still yet to score. KD a screen. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .32 seconds left in the first. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Off target at the rim. Warriors trail by 3. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Mullen passes to Curry. Over Bryant. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Kobe. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant. Converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Mullen. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Mullen's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's Davis on the wing. Curry against Bryant. Back to Davis. Stolen by Durant. Curry against Johnson. Curry dishes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's James. O'Neal finds Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Johnson left side. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 6.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls. And that puts him up by 1 point.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Left side, Mullen. Pass to Harrison. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Johnson left side. Stripped it away. To the right side. Back to Mullen. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. Golden State moving it around. The offensive rebound. Pass to Arizon. Now here is Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arizon. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. Right side, Bryant. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Johnson outside. LeBron galloping to the rack. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Good. Mullen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Durant. Kobe diving in.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Mullen, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Davis. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Davis. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Arizon in at the 1. KD looking around. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Arizon. Outside for Davis. Pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Kobe, that's good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Mullen. Over LeBron. Back to Mullen. Here's Arizin. He's guarded by Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From about 19 feet, it's good. Arizin's got his second basket of the game. Lakers leading by 5. Kobe kicks to Shaq. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Davis. The rebound by James.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Out to Kobe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Chamberlain, the pass to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shaq with a screen on Mullen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clock at 6. Kobe passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Durant. Here's Arizin. Mullen passes to Arizin. Over Johnson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Over Davis. Knocked away.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
LeBron against Mullen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by KD.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. Smooth floater from KD.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Kobe, that's good. Bryant's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
It's LeBron with the drive. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
The wide open look for Durant. Again, Durant missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Johnson with the block. Here's Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain, and it's good. 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 13.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the paint. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
High post, Bryant. Davis is there. Johnson outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. They double him with LeBron. Mullen with the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Bryant with it. Back to Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Makes it off the glass. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Mullen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Bryant. KD against Davis. Kobe soaring through the air.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Johnson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Warriors trail by 16 to end the run. They get it back. Pass to Mullen. Durant with it. Picked up by Davis. Durant, he's open. And the Warriors get it back. Mullen passes to Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Davis with it. Back to Bryant. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. Mullen with the ball. Working on James. Back to Mullen. And stolen by LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one do.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.